Hey yo everybody, welcome into the stream. You are live here with SMK8, aka the Mushroom Rookie. Welcome back to the world of Fire Emblem Three Houses. I was about to say Persona 5, I don't know why, but nope, a completely different game. Mostly, except for the voice cast, which we've already discussed a bit, I think. Anyways, it's time for a new month to begin, time for new story stuff. Not much else to say, except more of the same stuff.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds.
I'm just gonna let this play for a bit and then we'll get into the episode recap last time.
The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Alright, just gonna do a few checks here and there. Stream is looking good on both ends, and I'm making sure to keep kick primarily on my phone instead of both that and on my laptop, so there are no mix-ups. Hopefully, it allowed the streams to not cut up right in the middle of the action and just start a whole new stream. So there's that. But anyways, once again, thank you all for joining me here, and oh, right,
I have a new mission for you, Professor.
right as I was getting into the episode recap, we're already pretty much getting it here.
I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
Yep, there it is, guys. Main plot point of this episode is Scrapping with Bandits Part 2.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fearghus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
Wow, discrimination. You heard it here first, folks.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force.
Okay, so we're just okay with the kingdom needlessly kicking people out of families just because they don't bear something that's already a rarity when it comes to genetics? That's kind of harsh.
Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
Okay.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Oh yeah, we also need to talk to Hanneman.
I heard about our mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own.
Man, don't think much on it. I'm just happy to help.
Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? Ah, it's been ages!
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years, I hardly recognize you.
A friend of yours, perhaps?
This is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's. I believe I've mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
Ha ha! You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area.
So this is not just more duking it out with local thugs. This is getting to be a bit more interesting.
You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual.
Oh?
A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Ah. So what you're saying is I got a spicy one. Crest of Flames, huh?
Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Something I want to tag into this plot line here. Seeing that Raito has a crest that has been undiscovered for a millennium of time, thought to have been forgotten. But keep in mind that Raito has also has been born and raised without any influence from the church at all, which is kind of like, you know, they kind of have their reach across the entirety of Fodlan. Just keep that little tidbit in mind. Like, he's been completely, as far as we know, he's been completely unknown to the church itself. Their influences only working as a mercenary in the shadows. And yet he also bears a crest that no one has ever heard of for a long period of time. Interesting how the unknowns start to connect. Anyways, moving forward. It's time for a social link with Marianne.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance. Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
That's right.
I see. That's why I'm here too.
So what are you praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
Do you perhaps have a moment to chat?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people.
Yeah, that's understandable.
The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Oh, well, don't worry about it.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
By the way, I'm kind of munching along in the background. That's why I've kind of not been doing my commentary job as much as I would. You know, just had to grab a little something. Anyways, Marianne. She is a very shy, timid girl, cinnamon bun who needs to be protected. And that is precisely why I want her on my team as quickly as possible. Her and Leonie. We're just gonna... I just really like a lot of the characters from the Golden Deer. So I want to get them onto my team as quickly as possible, but I also need to think about growing my bonds with all the others, because so far the process of getting party members from other teams onto yours has been kind of relatively slow. And that's to say that I don't really, like, coupled along with the fact that I don't know how many months you get in this game to do stuff, but I feel as though I need to speed up the process. Like, if you could bring along multiple people, then it'd be it would be a non-issue altogether. If you can just have multiple students be, exchanged into your group for the monthly battle, then it wouldn't be a problem. But, I need to up my stats with people. Anyways, on Ola's birthday, let's try out the tea party thing. We've done this last time, and it helped raise our points with her. And I need to load up the tea guide. Shouldn't take too long. No, that's not what I wanted. She's in here somewhere. There she is. Alright, I've got the guide, guys. I've got it. Probably this is kind of extended, so I'm gonna need to be quick about it. Says her favorite is mint tea, but I don't have that, so we can just give her cotton chamomile.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise?
Not much.
Thank you.
Thought about doing it.
Smells lovely.
Okay, let's talk. See how fast I can go through these.
Huh?
Best performance in venues. Alright, there's one. Round 2. Fight!
Yeah.
Likeable allies. Alright. This one's gonna be a little tricky. Here we go. Oh, this one, no question. No question. I immediately knew as soon as I saw it.
Who are you, really? Such a mystery. I don't really understand you. Tell me everything.
Okay. And there we have it. A perfect tea time. Alright. I'm not going to observe. Just for reasons. Reasons I don't want included in my stream. Or, people to think of my streams as. But anyways, enough of that. We're gonna end it here.
Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Alright. We've Chris up on. We've increased our charm. Alright, and we now have her social link. opened up. So let's go do it.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
I'd like a word, Manuela dear, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, what is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
Everything okay out there or in there?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
Two responses where Raito was an absolute dum-dum and shouldn't just answer with responses. Or shouldn't just answer based on what he observed. This is the lesser of the two evils here, so I'm just gonna click it.
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Alright. Well, I'm sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
I have a message here from a certain knight.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said, we will never go out again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Sleep well. Okay, start of the new month, kind of. Most people chose to explore. I'm not entirely sure if my certifications saved over, in which case we might just have to do them all over again. Just not the greatest feeling in the world. Right. We just have to do Sylvain, Mercedes, Annette, Ingrid, Anna possibly. Let's just go down the list starting with Sylvain if we have any. Alright, we can have him as a brigand, or however you pronounce it, I don't know. Or cavalier. I mean, points toward hitting ports. Words. Get out of my mouth. Starting over. Alright. I mean, points toward his lantern riding versus points towards his axe wielding skills. And I know I'm gonna have to go back and give these guys these certifications at some point or another later in the story. But for now, I think Sylvain will be more useful as a cavalier. That way we can have two people who can just go after enemies in the distance. Go after items as well as items. to have greater movement. So we're gonna give Sylvain this.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Yes, I would like to move him over to the new class. Next we have Mercedes, and I need to go back and buy more seals. But for the immediate class, she's going to be our obvious healer, so... Wait, do I seriously not? I thought I had one left over. At least that's what I thought the screen was telling me, but... Okay. To the convoy goes 3 intermediate seals. And... how many of these do I have? I don't know how many I have. I'm not gonna buy them until I know. But, Anna. Don't have great skills in anything. Why not? Let's get her into the, let's get her into the monk class. That way, you know, when you switch over to a certain class like monk or anything magic oriented, the character kinda hones EXP towards their magic, so this might just help her increase her reason. At the very least, it's worth a shot. Alright, we're just gonna put that aside for now. Alright. Next off the list, Mercedes. Gonna have you be our priest.
I'm so glad I passed.
Enter to certification. Annette. You, my dear, are going to be our mage. So you not only have...
It's all thanks to hard work.
You have monk, you have mage, and your best friend is a priest. So we have 2 magical types of each of the opposite sides of the spectrum on our side. Ingrid. Let's help get your writing skills up a bit. We're gonna move you into being a Pegasus Knight. That is for lance, that is for flying. It'll help out a lot. A little something different from having 2 men on a horse.
I must continue to work hard.
Alright, let's move you into the new class. Alright, her battalion wasn't suited for flying types or, you know, flying type movements, so they've been removed. We gotta give her a new battalion. But I believe that's everybody, almost everybody is into an intermediate class aside from me. I entered a monk class so I can put more into my fate skills, because otherwise I don't know how I'm gonna learn stuff. Dimitri, D, Felix, Ash, yep, that's everybody. So let's go ahead into the battalion guild. That way we don't have to, you know, go to, like, physically go into the market for that. Authority level. Oh, her authority level. Right. That's what that's for. It's like, what's the authority level for again? It's 4 battalions. So we gotta get her authority up a bit, which shouldn't be too hard. It's already A+. We just need to get it to D-, or, you know, just D. That might take a bit, but she'll be fine. She'll be fine with that one for a while. Should we replenish? Alright, we're done to heal up Felix's battalion, so let's go ahead and explore the town a bit. Alright, and we have 4 professor points for stuff, so first thing we need to do, just get out of the stupid thing. First thing we need to do is head over to this guy, because I keep forgetting to head down into Abyss every time I play this game. So we're just gonna go ahead and do it. Let's head on down and meet our new set of characters and students. Alright, here we are. This is Abyss.
What's that?
And every time I come down here, the front guard isn't fully rendered, so...
Hey you're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass.
Yeah, that's right. Respect my authority.
I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here.
Okay.
Hey you, listen up. Actually, if I recall, I'm still, truth be told, I'm used to the guy by now. Not Yuri.
Alright, there's that. Now we just need to head down here. Move a little bit to the left. And Constance, the first Abyss party member we have yet to meet.
And who might you be? Not
we
an
have met.
Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose? Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Alright, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, young petite lass. Let's see what your quest
I have a
is.
small request.
A detailed roster of the Officers Academy has been stolen. Track down thieves and recover the roster. It may provide extra information about those who haven't yet joined your house. I see. Let's go ahead and add that to our missions list. If you wouldn't mind, I would like to recruit you.
Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle.
Woo! New party member, or the first new party member of this stream or let's play or whatever. Yay!
You did come seeking my aid, yes. Hopefully with something befitting my station. An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid! I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties.
Okay. Constance has joined the Blue Lions. Nice. Let's go around and talk to every one of the 4 DLC members. If we can find them. Let's go ahead and walk down here. Up, I think we found one. Yep, here we are.
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. And yet, you look younger than me. Weird.
Kind of, yeah, that is kind of odd, I guess.
My name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance.
Alright. Well, big, buffy, and probably good with his hands. Why don't you join my party?
Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame ya. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy.
Well, you know, really, I don't know if you're really suited for the supervisor type of guy, but if I need some heavy lifting, I'll give you a call.
Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift.
All the food from the dining hall you can eat during dining hours. I can't really bend the rules that much for you.
Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
Well, it's not like I can really deny you access to the classes. Alright. Next up is this guy. For those of you who do not know, he is actually the leader of the group, so...
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble.
And yes, he is indeed a he.
Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time. Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again.
Alright. Well, I want to recruit you, so...
Want my help, hmm? Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free.
Of course not.
In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah?
That's all part and part with being my student, so... You're welcome to join.
It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're wondering why I won't come up to you, it's because I've got people to watch over in Abyss.
Like I said, he is the leader. He even exudes the leader type. Alright. New playable party member number 3.
What do you know?
Next. We're gonna head all the way to the opposite side of the map. Talk to one last person. This redhead chick right here.
Who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Even here, people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration.
Yeah. Say more so average looking, right? Like average guy who seems like he can put up more of a fight than you think. Anyways, want to join my class? You get free lessons, free food, and a free place to sleep.
What? You want to know if I can help out? I've got time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church.
Oh, trust me, that's... I'll do as much as I can to fulfill that request.
Don't make that face. Fine. I'll back you up.
Just remember, you'll be joining my team, not the church's.
Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun.
Alright. Party member number 4, guys. We did it. Now we just need to go back up to the surface and talk to Seteth for things. I don't know what he wants this month, but... first, what is this? Pagan Altar. You can trade materials for renown at the Pagan Altar. You may find additional uses for it as you make use of the Influencer's service. I guess... and hand over 2 white trouts for points. 2 of these for 20 points. 1 of these for 5 points. 2 of these for 6 points. Four of these for 12. And nothing else. Alright, we're all good there. Alright, now where's the way back up to the surface? Alright, back up to the monastery we go. Alright, now, since we have a whole lot of quests to do, we're gonna head on down to where Seteth is, wherever he may be.
Hey there.
That's... Of course, Anna.
Professor?
Time for another mission for trade
I've been
secrets.
hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
What's your quest?
Hey, how about a favor?
Alright. More missions for a secret book. Wait, did the kick stream seriously just reset? Again? Hi, Faye, what is going on? What is going on with that? Can't make heads or tails on why it's doing that all of a sudden. But can't go on for much longer than a freaking hour. In any case. Someone with the mission somewhere? Ah, Blink.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten.
Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove.
What's your quest?
Might you help me with a favor?
Pick up the objects scattered on the ground in front of the saint statues. The saints depicted by those statues are known for performing miracles in the past, and they might bless you for your hard work.
Might you help me with a favor?
Let's go ahead and do that. Oh my god, so many quests. So many requests. Let's head on to the... Where is this? The marketplace? Marketplace. Blacksmith.
Could you help me out?
Alright. Find the iron wielding material near the marketplace. You can give it to the blacksmith. Once you do, you'll be able to ask the blacksmith to forge weapons for you. Okay. We have a new feature unlocked.
Hello.
I could use your help.
Head to the Madrid Way and take down the bandits. New merchants will come to the monastery to sell their wares if they know that the area is safe. Okay? I accept that. You need to go into battle and complete certain quests. Choose the battle option on your day off. Alright. There's that.
What?
Here we are.
Hi there.
Knew I could count on you.
Okay. Quest complete, and we have now unlocked the blacksmith.
Hey there.
Alright, we can forge things now. What broken weapons do we have in a convoy? Rusted axe. I would like to upgrade this into an iron axe, if you wouldn't mind. Rusted lance.
Is this it? There you go.
Oh yeah, his iron lance isn't, his iron axe isn't going too good. Let's give him, which is the cheaper option here? This iron axe plus.
There you go.
Let's go ahead and do that.
Is this it?
Okay. Steel bow plus. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. And we're gonna save the rest for later.
Come back anytime.
Let's see, storehouse or inventory. Here we go, items. For now, I'll just hold on to these. Not like we'll need them till much later, probably. But I need to give you guys a few items. So, actually, I might just have a few things in a convoy to give you guys. Let's see. Iron Shield for Constance, because I already know she's going to need it heavily. Let's give you... let's give you the steel bow. Oh, you can't use it. Frick. Sure, take this. And in the meantime, you just give this back. And we'll also give you the iron shield. Because again, I know that you're going to need it. the beginnings of DLC items. No, not yet. About this, what can I give you, my good friend? So let's just go ahead and head into...
Welcome. Please come again.
Where is the armory? Alright.
Welcome.
Head into the armory and
Will this one do?
give you an iron axe, I guess.
Many thanks.
Yuri.
Come back soon.
Alright, we're all good on that. We just need to go
Welcome.
here, grab a few shields.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
And a pure water.
Thank you.
This one?
Leather shield.
Thank you.
This one?
Pure water.
Thank you.
This one?
Pure water.
Thank you.
And I'm pretty sure we should have some gold or something. I don't know what dexterity does. But I think we're gonna do fine with this team for now.
Please come again.
Okay. Curry bomb. Probably belongs to someone who cares for horses. Marianne. Alright.
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
Okay, well, I do have a... Like someone who avoids sunlight, who is peculiar about fashion, who cares for horses.
Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
Alright, there we go. Alright, next, let's go ahead and... That's not it. There we go. Let's talk to... Well, Seteth has a mission, so let's just head up here. Go for the mission, and then we should be all good. And I could use a bit of facility training from him. Stupid freaking run button being on the B button.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Ah, well, where?
It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
Well, what's your quest?
I have
Continue
something to
training.
ask of you.
Taking on more missions and assignments is a good way to keep up with training. Head out into the battlefield to further hone in your skills. Done.
I have something to ask of you.
Find Gerald to speak with him. Alright. We'll do that. I also want to do a bit of facility training with you, if you don't mind. Yes, I can finally get it up to... I can finally get Lance all the way up to D. So we're just gonna do that. Yes!
The glory of progress.
Thank you. And Rhea has a quest,
You
apparently.
must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you.
Okay. Give me a quest. Ah, 2. Herbal remedies first.
May I ask a favor of you?
Find 2 students in your assigned house who are struggling with life in the monastery and give them herbs to help elevate their issues.
May I ask a favor of you?
Next, esteemed company. Invite Rhea to join you for tea. Note that this request will expend activity points. I guess I might as well. Might as well. I still have 2 left. You should be fine.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Alright. Oh, wait. Right. Alright, tea guide, go.
I am grateful.
Alright, have the tea guide up. Let's do this. Alright, first one. Here we go. Word of advice.
I see. Of course.
Next. No. Monastery. No, then it has to be.
I see.
Alright, last one. Here we go.
Yes.
No. Someone's age. Heart-racing memories.
Of course.
There we go.
Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path.
Okay, and we nod to this. And we have increased our bonds. Let's just go ahead and end it here. End the tea
How
party.
quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work. I am trusting you.
Alright, there's that. Already finished. Do I have any? No. Still no. But Hanuman wants to talk to me. It'll take some time before you can deepen this bond. Great. But I already have them on my list, so there's that.
Hey, you.
Leonie!
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
I see. So, I have my lance skill up to D now. Can I recruit you?
Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here.
Ah, dang it. I still need to increase my lance somehow. I need to increase my strength. You know what? I might as well just...
Hi.
I don't know why I
Don't you
bother.
think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Maybe.
Professor, I'd like to learn more about you.
For you, I need to increase my dexterity and my authority. My god. Let's who can I recruit? We're already into the 7th. No, we're already into the 5th month working here. So far, I find it really hard to, you know, want to recruit anybody. Ugh. It's so difficult. So far, I've just been focused on increasing my land skills so I have an opportunity to bring on Leone, but still.
Right. So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it.
The whole church and its system of webs, like its whole web of mysteries and its intercourse systems, not gonna lie, has me worried. A whole lot.
I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
I guess herbs.
Oh, thank.
All right, that's one. I have to take a guess into what the other one is. It's all the way down here somewhere. Exotic feather from Bridget.
Professor, I'm gonna keep training until... Hey, Professor. No?
Alright. Strength and brawling.
Yes.
Petra.
I have never professed. You can.
Gifts. Nope. Lost items. Exotic feather.
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
Okay.
Training
Recruitment.
has given me, but
Dexterity and writing. A lot of people require writing. I mean, this is good. I increase my skills in one area. I get the chance to recruit a lot of other people.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Seteth knows. Hey, Professor.
Can I recruit you?
You're good looking, you know that?
Probably.
At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight. I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class?
Yes, please. We could use a strong brawler like you.
Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
Yes! New party member number 5. Okay.
Professor, have you seen my son perchance? I have need of him.
Frick. What do I answer? I guess he went
Is that
out?
so? That is too bad. I must ask him not to...
I had no idea where Felix is at, but...
hi.
Well, found Gerald. Citri Eisner. Resting in the warm embrace of cherished members. The grave is freshly tended, and flowers have been offered.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you.
Ah.
She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Hear that, guys? All the more incentive to get along with these people and increase our social sense, our social links, whichever one. Anyways, I need to increase my authority, so but I also need to increase my writing as well. Might as well.
Well done. You have my thanks.
So there's that. Now I just need to go around for a few more things.
That's so.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
What are your requirements for recruitment again?
I do find you very
Like, I hate to be so...
Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes.
hate to be so crude to just immediately say that, but honestly, I'm just
Let me think about it a bit more.
kind of at a loss right now. Because, well, I'm not at a loss, I'm literally just scrambling around seeing who I can recruit so late in the game. Chance and authority. Okay. Or is that charm and authority? Not too sure.
Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away.
Who is he to?
To be honest, he's my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is. Father, I found you at last.
I see. And I guess gifts are in order, and calming herbs.
Thank you so much.
Alright, well there's that.
I appreciate
And we've done our part for Rhea. So that's that quest complete. Guess fast travel to the sauna. It's that much easier to head into here. Oh, this is for the sauna thing. Alright.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Sauna time. Check out the sauna located between the training grounds and your personal quarters. Alright. Let's go ahead and spend some time in here. I didn't know what else to say to that, but yeah. Sauna. You can invite someone to join you at the sauna, where you'll both where you both strengthen your bonds and improve your physical condition. Relax in the sun without overheating, and both participants will see improved results in facility training or instruction they receive during this mood. There are two options that will increase how warm the characters are. Choosing stay longer warms the characters up a little, while choosing increase steam will warm them up a lot. As they warm up, the gauge will increase. Choose leave to depart the sauna. The gauges will fill up as the units get warmer. The goal is to reach the black line, which indicates when a unit has become relaxed. If the units share a close bond, it's possible they will become more relaxed and glow even before the gauge reaches the black line. Characters that get too warm in the sauna run the risk of overheating and getting dizzy. If that happens, the visit to the sauna will end. Keep a close eye on how warm the characters are to prevent this from happening. If the protagonist leaves the sauna feeling refreshed and has a glow about them, they will see improved results from facility training or instruction. If both the protagonist and the guest are glowing and feeling refreshed, they'll both see a bigger improvement in facility training or instruction. Great! Okay, in that case, let's head in there with Yuri, cause why not? Okay, let's see. Stay longer will increase them a little bit. Increase steam increases it a lot. Let's take this option. Increase the steam. Add water to the stones to increase the amount of steam, warming everyone in the room. Stay in the sauna and grow warmer. Okay. Increases steam, I guess. Hopefully this doesn't overcook. Up, warmed up, feeling really good. We are going to leave. Okay. Well, that was all well and good. Probably could have stayed in longer, but your respawn points was able to increase, so
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
I was able to learn a bit more on how the sauna fully worked. So there's that. Now then, do we have any more quests? Yes, we do. We have the thing with, statues. Let's go to the statues.
Hello there.
Chickle Star. Chard. Chickle's Chard. Is this what it is? Is that how you pronounce the name? Sipline? Chickle and Sipline? Idich. Macula.
You have helped me so much.
Okay, renown and the saint statues. When you complete quests, prologues, and auxiliary battles, you will earn renown, which can be spent to restore the statues of the four saints. As you restore the statues, you will gain various bonuses to your unit's growth. Okay. In that case, let's talk to the Sepline statue. We have to actually talk to... Yep.
Need something?
Okay. I want to increase my lance skills.
This one? You're all set. This
and
one?
my faith skills.
You're all set. This one?
Axe skills increase.
You're all set. This one?
Authority increase.
You're all set.
Sword
This one?
skills increase.
You're all set.
And
This
reason
one?
skills increase.
You're all set.
Bow
This one?
skills.
You're all set. This
and
one?
brawling skills.
You're all set.
Right.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all... This one? You're all set. 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 This one? You're all set.
And we have all the statues up to bronze status. Alright, each of them takes about 1,000 points more, so let's just go ahead and...
This one?
Let's go ahead and do it.
You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
Alright, the next time we get a bunch more renown, we're gonna come back here.
See you again soon.
Alright, now...
Professor!
Professor!
Suppose we can go around and, you know, collect things. I think he's down here.
Pardon me.
Hello.
Can I do this? Read note from the advice box. It sees the students effectively working together. You need to get in dining hall. I wish to join them. Yes! 2 more notes. Okay. This is from Ash. I'd like to borrow a book from the library, but there are so many to choose I can't decide. Ah, what? I thought he would have liked that one. Come on. Okay. So many citizens of the Empire currently in despair. It's time for the leadership. Perhaps someone new should ascend the throne. He loves people buttering up to his ego. So there's that. Well, listening to the counselor doesn't take up any points. I should make it a habit of visiting it often.
Hey! Professor.
Okay. Yes.
I'm kind of scouring around looking for things I can pick up and gift to people. I really want to increase social points. Especially when it's such a pivotal time. Or not pivotal, I don't know what the right word is. It's a crucial time. It's a really crucial time. Alright, someone who adores sweets. It looks like that might belong to...
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard. Yes? I'm actually very busy.
I need to increase my magic, I need to increase my faith. Luckily, I am in a class, in which case I can increase my faith. So,
Though,
I have a lost item. Adore sweets. Could this be you?
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Hmm? who likes wooing women. Sylvain. I don't personally have a social link with, so...
I can't wait to see his face when he realizes...
Wait, what did you say?
I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor.
Oh, so he is your big bro. See, I thought the last name sounded familiar.
Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic.
Damn. Really? I mean, I don't know what to think about this whole Crest's discrimination situation. I don't know what to say or think about it.
I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Sure. Lost gifts, unused lipstick. Could this be yours?
Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor. You really saved the day.
Sure. Interested in art. One person I think who would be interested in that is around here somewhere. Guess we could fast travel here. And I'm pretty sure he is here somewhere. Hey, we are Ignat. Gifts. Nope, lost items. Could this be yours?
Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
Okay. See, storehouse. Bottle of perfume, someone who is peculiar about fashion. One person that comes to mind when we're talking about fashion, I guess it would have to be where Annette. Yeah, because of that one heart-to-heart she had with Ingrid.
Father. A lost item.
Nope. Not her. What about...
But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? What do you mean?
Nope, didn't work. Could this be yours?
You found it! Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart.
Someone who wears eyeshadow. So I guess next we're making a stop by... greenhouse. Greenhouse keeper, of course. Thank you for maintaining my plants. Plant 2 of these, please. And cultivate them with magic.
Things are finally calm again. And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive.
Kick is still up and running, right? I'm fairly sure. Just reloading the page. Haven't really checked in doing maintenance. We're still good.
Still,
We're still alive.
the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Alright. I will protect them as a mighty warrior, as the main protagonist, and most importantly... Well, yeah, I'm their teacher, but I wouldn't... I think I got the order mixed up. I will protect them as a warrior, I'll protect them as my teacher, more importantly, I'll protect them as the main protagonist. Okay. Lost items. Yours?
No, that's not mine. I hope you find the owner.
What do you mean, currently offline? Hold on. No. Hold on. Why is it almost every instance I find Kick not working right for mine? For some reason... Could it be that mobile is not working right either? I'm not too sure. It's weird though. In any case, I want to talk to Constance,
Next
please.
mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling.
Okay. Well, this whole situation might come as a surprise to those who are seeing this game for the first time, but I'm just gonna drop this before the game decides to say it's this is what happens to Constance in Daylights. Sunlights. Kinda brings out the other personality, which is kind of a wimp, kind of a coward, compared to her more shall we say, bright, more egoistic personality. It's kind of a weird curse.
Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fearghus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fearghus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
Lost items. Nimbus Charm, could this be yours?
Yes, that does belong to me. I deeply regret putting you through this trouble.
See what I mean? But I'm glad she's grateful. Still have no idea who the brush could belong to. Picky about their bedding. Okay. Suppose we should go buy Abyss and try and give this to Happy.
I am grateful.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I mean, really, it's just a hunch.
It's like this.
Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is going to want to use your power for their own ends. Are you gonna let that happen?
Hell no. Oh, hey, Queen. Not much. Got a few new party members with us now. But right now we're just going around completing quests, boosting stats and social links and whatnot. You don't really miss very much in the beginning, other than, you know, just stat and bond boosts and whatnot. But a new thing that happened is we have new party members, and that's about it.
Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
Alright, anyways, could this be yours?
Nope, not mine.
Nope. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. I want to try.
Nope, not mine.
Nope. Of course, she wouldn't care about makeup and whatnot. Can we head back up to the entrance? Let's head back to the monastery for now. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. And, yeah, I'm hoping to get a lot more comrades. The thing is, I think, like, we're already in the 5th month of this game, and I'm kind of lacking in being able to recruit anyone else from opposite houses. So I'm kind of concerned about that, because I'm focusing on raising my stats for certain people, my skills. Someone who hides away. Let's see. So that part's kind of concerning. However,
I'm not secretly eating cake.
this will probably make her the most happy, so I'm going to say it.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
Alright, lost items. Needle and thread.
I've been looking for this. Thank you so much.
Alright. Seriously, I am lost on who the needle and thread could belong to, but I'm not gonna spend much of my time just scouring through the entire monastery, so... this video, or this stream, is not sponsored by IGN, by the way. What moon are we at? Verdant Rain? Linhart. Okay, so that's where that belongs to. Let's go see where he's at. If he is around here. Yep, he is.
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed. I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who were they to decide when I've been somewhere too long?
Lost items. This is yours?
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
Hey. Hold on.
Huh?
Do I
Your
need to recruit
class?
you?
I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Magic and reason. I need to increase my region. I need to increase my magic. I'm already on the way of increasing my magic, along with my faith. Bag of tea leaves. Someone who's interested in tea. Okay. Let's try Ferdinand first.
The coffin of... Instead, they say it...
Okay.
Oh, I would... Oh,
Brute.
well.
Dexterity, heavy armor. Okay. There's that. What is the last thing I have to give to someone? Makeup brush. Right, that was also something else I was gonna look up. Let's see. Makeup brush, Yuri. We have to give it to Yuri. And she is also down in Abyss, so... Oh, by the way, Queen, have you played the DLC? Because I don't know if you know these characters or not, if I should just give you the general introduction. Anyways.
Miklon. I know that guy. Northern Fearghus, he's pretty well known. And not in a good way.
Oh.
The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women.
Wow, that goes way beyond just the grudge of a vendetta. That's like doing bad stuff for the sake of doing bad stuff. Jeez.
I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs too, but I'm nothing like that slime bag.
Yeah, that guy definitely seems like he needs to be brought down. Sounds like you really hate him. You worry people might compare you. Sounds like you really hate him.
Hate's a strong word. It's more that I think I could lead his bandits in a better way. A hero's relic can turn a slimeback like Miklon into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
No, trust me. This thing is way too dangerous to not pay attention. Alright, anyways, last items. Might this be your brush, good sir?
Oh, you found it, huh? I've been looking everywhere for that.
Motivation increased. Great. Still want to give this hair clip to someone. Not too sure who. I'll just hang on to it. I don't have any reason to not hang on to it. Alright. Gotta head back up to the monastery now. Since we handed off all our gifts. I do want to ask a lot of people if there's anybody who wants to join on our side. You know, before we move on to the standard, you know, our standard schedule of, you know, just battling, and then we move on to the main objective of the month.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fearghus' noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Recruitment, though, one of his recruitments is probably to increase my reason.
It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class.
Charm and reason. Well, he's not a swords guy. Can't ask Hubert. Maybe Bernadetta. Maybe Bernie. Who knows? Just gonna give it a shot.
Hi. Sorry, I'm trying.
Strength and bow. I need to increase my strength and bow. There are a lot of things I want to increase so badly, and yet it's just not coming to me. So many things I want to do, so many things I want to increase, so many people I want to bring over, but man, it is so freaking hard. Who else from the opposite teams can I talk to? Has to be someone, right? We can move on to the third floor. I have to stand closer to the mic, my bad. We can move on to the third floor from here. Oh no, wait, that's the... Idiot. That's the first floor. Where's the way to the third floor? Has to be a way to the third floor, right? Has to. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Man. Well, I guess we've done all we can for today, so, let's just, I mean, I suppose we can just look around. We can look around for more items. Sword belt fragment in the training hall. Yeah, let's just look around for items and hopefully this will help increase our stats. Yep, sword belt fragment. Give that to Felix. Unused lipstick. We've already checked that. Encyclopedia of Strength. Dining hall. Portrait of Rhea can be found in the second floor dormitories. If we can head up there. Come to think of it, I barely went up the stairs to the second floor. I think. Yeah, it's right up here. I barely went up here. Yeah, I barely visited this place. This is crazy.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall.
I have.
If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
I already have. This is yours, good sir.
That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Motivation increased. This is great. Because we have no choice but to look around the place. Claude is right up ahead.
Hey, Teach, I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... what does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Hope not. It's weird. definitely said it was in the single floor dormitories, so we haven't really scoured the entire place yet. Let's just keep looking.
What the?
Here it is.
Hey, I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're I learned all sorts of cleaning. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your class.
Oh. Oh, this is surprising. New unsuspecting party member. Heck yeah, dude.
You betcha. I'm your guy, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class or anything. I heard about I figured...
Anyways, I wanted to give you this back.
Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
No problem. Alright. Well, there's that. Anything else we should be on the lookout for? Artbook, no. No, I think we're all good. We're all set. Let's take a look at the support things we have. Raito has... Again, just had him in. It's a shame. Real shame. I have to increase my bond with these people so freaking bad. But, let's go ahead and kick things off with Dimitri. As a bond with Annette. And nobody else.
Good morning, Your Highness. Getting in some early training, huh?
Oh, it's not too terribly early. And what about you?
Oh, I'm just going for my morning walk. Hey, maybe you'd like to join me. It's a great way to start the day.
Morning walk? Funny. Gustav always kept the same habit. You really do remind me of your father, Annette.
I hear that a lot.
Ah, she liked that. She really looks up to her dad, it seems.
Father was always busy with work, so he wasn't around much. But when he was home, he'd often take me with him for his walks.
Annette, something's been weighing on me. Something I've done terribly wrong.
Hold on a moment before we get to that. No worries, no worries. So, yeah. The 4 people we recruited from Abyss are essentially the DLC, class. Or, I guess the DLC house. Who lives under Garrukmok Monastery. Whenever we get the chance, I could run through the DLC story and just, you know, give a formal introduction to these characters. And when, you know, instead of just me telling you this, being very vague because I can't really give up that much information.
Your father, he worked tirelessly. I don't know if I ever saw him take a rest. I feel as though, in a way, we stole him from you.
I'll admit, it was a bit lonely growing up. But I understand. Father loved his work. No one ever doubted that. Actually, I've been thinking recently that I'd like to talk to you more, Your Highness.
Oh? Any reason in particular?
Father was a man of few words, both with myself and my mother. But sometimes he would tell me about you. So, you don't really feel like a stranger to me. In a way, it's like I've known you for a long time. Almost as though you're my big brother.
Your big brother?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I let that slip out. That was rude of me.
No, nonsense. I promise you, I don't mind at all.
If anything, I think he kind of appreciates that. Kind of feels humbled by it. Well, not humbled, he feels, I forget words all the time. He feels honored by it.
It's certain that my days would have been filled with more fun if I'd had a little sister like you. What kind of things did Gustav tell you about me? I'd love to hear more on this topic.
Do you really want to know? Well, for one, he used to tell this story about when you were a child, and...
You know what? Never mind. I have a bad feeling about where this is going.
These two are gonna be fun. These two are gonna have so many fun adventures. I can already see the kind of, bond these two will share.
How about you forget we had this talk altogether, and don't mention it to anyone?
So her dad was around when you were little. For some reason. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense in a kind of way. He was a knight to the kingdom. You're kind of the heir. So he would see you around when you were, just the off chance here and there. Kind of makes sense. Alright, next up, D. We have two bonds here, one with Sylvain, one with Ingrid. Let's start with Sylvain.
To-do, hey. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not bothering you. Looks like you're pretty deep in thought.
Does it?
I just wanted to stop by and ask. It was your turn to cook last night, yeah?
Yes.
Well, it was great. I was wondering if you could give me some tips. Teach me how to cook.
Okay, so that's a bit interesting. Like, I'm sorry, I have to stop to think about how interesting that is. Everybody gets a turn to, just be on cooking duties, basically provide dinner for the group. Either in the dining hall or somewhere else. That's pretty neat. It's a keen strategy for keeping everyone together like a close-knit family or group.
I hear a girl loves a man who can cook.
Hell yeah, man.
Sylvain.
Yeah?
You are from Fearghus. You must understand how it appears for you to spend time with one from Duscur.
Oh my god, this again?
To be near me is to invite tedious misunderstanding.
Dude, you have got to let that go.
Oh, please. I don't care who misunderstands what about me. I talk to who I want. Besides, I believe the Duscur people are innocent.
You do?
Fearghus and Duscur have been friendly since, heck, forever. So why would our old friends from Duscur just up and assassinate our king? It doesn't make sense. Sure, there are probably folks from Duscur who don't like Fearghus. But do I think there's enough of them to mount an attack and slaughter the king and his whole company of elite guards?
It is difficult to believe, considering the discrepancy in skill and number.
Right? At most, I can see a misguided group of people from Duscur conspiring with someone else who had plans to dethrone the king. Maybe they were even lured into participating and used as scapegoats. Regardless, it doesn't concern you or the rest of your people. A person can't be judged by the worst of their kind. Or where would any of us be?
I am right back to respecting Sylvain again. What the heck? Dude is something mysterious. Like, I really want to, get into a social link with him. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, but I suppose that means I need to fight with him a bit more in battles. It's probably going to be my main focus. Because, man, I really want to get into the... I really want to dig a little bit more into this guy's character.
Besides, people like to talk about me anyway, so let them talk. Okay, you're making a weird face. What did I say?
I have misjudged you. I was under the impression you only cared about women.
Well, I'm glad I've cleared up that misunderstanding. But really, there's no way I'm the only person who figured all that out.
He's got a point, honestly. He kind of does have a point. Like, I'd imagine there'd be at least a few more people humble enough to look at the whole entire situation and kind of go about the same route he did.
There must be people who think like me and Ferdiad, including His Highness.
Yeah, think about it. Dimitri hired you as a personal bodyguard and assistant. He has to think that way about you.
Agreed. But whatever the truth, we are still perceived as traitorous assassins.
Who the heck cares about the perception of other... of other people? My cough is getting better, guys, but it's still there. It's healing. It's healing. I'm almost there.
Once a misunderstanding takes hold, it isn't easy to clear the air. Not without solid evidence of the truth. But even if we found evidence that your people are innocent, those negative sentiments wouldn't disappear overnight. The only thing that can change that is time and effort. Depressing, isn't it?
Time and effort. Yes, I believe you're right.
Man, that got serious. Shouldn't we lighten things up with a nice cooking lesson?
Very well.
Those two seem to know a lot about negative allegations and whatnot. Seriously, it's just so fascinating. Anyways, Ingrid has won with him, so...
Are you injured?
No.
Good.
I'd have cut my way through, alone, without your assistance.
Whoa, okay, so what did we just step in?
My apologies.
Your apologies are empty.
What the... Oh, wait. She's taking the side of Duskur being the bad guys. Right, damn. Oh, this is awkward.
I spoke out of turn. I'm sorry, Dedu. His Highness has put his faith in you. You're a valuable comrade, no matter my feelings.
Well, at least she understands that part, at least.
The people of Duskur...
Save your breath. There were countless people like you in the capital. People who spat, threw things, insults and stones alike, whenever they pleased.
Oh. He's angry at her. I mean, of course he would be angry at her for, just...
Their anger was natural. I do not begrudge them.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. You're kind of just in an awkward spot between one and the other. The dude who seems, like he deserves the scorn thrown at him through the actions of his people, and Ingrid who's just struggling to comprehend it all along with her own feelings. Like, dang.
I see.
You owe me no apology, and I will keep my distance on all other occasions. But on the field of battle, allow me to aid you. If you were to fall, His Highness would grieve.
I see. Then I will accept your help on the battlefield.
Understood.
These are so freaking interesting. Oh, no, she stays. She stays out of loyalty. She stays out of loyalty for the group. She stays out of her own aspirations to become a good knight. And, she's good friends with Dimitri. So, I mean, all the people in our group stay no matter what the decision. They don't leave. But man, these are just so damn interesting. They're so fascinating to go through them, especially the ones you have no idea about. They're so good to just make observations and make guesses, make your own theories. Like, these are so fun. Alright, Felix has a ton of them to go through. Lucky me. Let's start off with the one about Ash.
I must have left it in the library. Oh, is that Felix? Hey, Felix. This is a surprise. I didn't think you had much interest in books. I'm already finished with that one. You can borrow it if you'd like.
He's already borrowing it.
No need. I was just curious who it belonged to.
He wasn't reading it. Okay.
Why not read a few pages at least while you've got it open? I think you'd really like it. The plot is pretty different from a typical Knight's Tale, but it's still really good.
See, this is why I thought the legend book, the storybook option when going through his cycle at the counselor, I thought that was the correct choice, but it seemed not to be.
Do you like stories about adventure and chivalry?
No, I despise them.
Yeah, well, have you tried reading any? You might find them really interesting. I know I do.
Ash?
What do you find so interesting?
Well, for one thing, the knights in these stories are always gallant and brave.
Gallant. I always look up these words, post them as fun facts and brave and heroic. Whoa, I just learned a new adjective today.
And they always value things like friendship, loyalty, and justice. That's the kind of knight I want to be.
Ridiculous. Friendship, loyalty, justice. Only fools allow their lives to be ruled by such nonsense. Fools who get themselves killed for nothing, only to be celebrated as heroes in books like this. Writers of these stories are worse than tyrants. They seize control of people's thoughts.
Okay. Well then. Felix played by Shadow the Hedgehog confirmed.
That's a little much. I was only interested in...
Ash, you might want to just zip it.
I don't care. Such blind enthusiasm is dangerous. Be more moderate in your passions.
Oh yeah, this is so... I guess it is a little bit like Shadow. I don't know if he went off as much as this, but like Boom Shadow definitely reminds me of this guy. Or the other way around. Either way, they're kind of like the same person.
You know something, Felix?
Oh boy. Here we go.
You are exactly like the knight in this story.
Excuse me?
Okay. Go off Ash, I guess.
On the surface, he's sarcastic and intimidating, but underneath, he's kind and cares for his friends. In the end, they become heroes together and conquer all obstacles.
Disgusting. Stop looking at me like that.
Yeah, I guess no matter what, Ash can just look at this kind of stuff with blind enthusiasm, and it could still throw people off. But that is really amusing, though. That's really amusing, and part of the reason why I like Ash. It's just you can't be mad at him. He can't stay mad at you, and you kind of see his values shine through and through.
Oh, see, right there. That's just what I mean. You sound exactly like him.
See what I mean? He's awesome.
I'm going to lend you this book, really, I insist. Just give it a read, all right? Trust me, and you can tell me what you think when you're done.
Good or bad?
Why is this happening?
Alright. Well, next one we have is one with Sylvain. These two kind of seem like friendly rivals to me, but let's just see.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Already starting with this dude? Isn't it a little too early in the morning?
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
Oh, damn, that's gonna peeve him off. Just watch.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
Hey! Not sure. Any videos? A proposal for you. I want. I will share your stream to you to him. Enable your sub. Well, thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate it, and I always do consider these offerings. So I will reach out whenever I have the chance. So thank you very much.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on, you know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Sylvain doesn't get angry. He only becomes extremely apologetic, as if to tone down the situation, like tone down the tension of the situation. That's kind of something that I do. Yes, I get angry, yes, I get mad at people, but I also try to find the best way. Like my default strategy is to just tone down the situation and try to not I could be a little apologetic. I could kind of see what Sylvain is going for whenever he's confronted like this. He doesn't get angry or upset and fuel the flames of the fire. He's interesting. Sylvain is really interesting. Damn. He is so... Man. I don't know whether I like... I mean, yes, I kind of dislike him for, prejudice reasons. Frivolous reasons. But I don't know, he really is a good guy. Anyways, Sylvain has one... Or, not... Felix has one with Mercedes. So let's go ahead and click on that and see where this story goes.
Here you go, Felix. Have some tea.
Oh.
Sorry, but we're all out of cakes. Should I bake some more?
Why did they have his model pointing, why did they have his model standing in the opposite direction? This is kind of off-putting, game.
Please, don't.
Oh, your clothes are so dirty. Let me wash them for you.
Mercedes, what's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just making tea. Is there something wrong with that?
You're not my mother. You don't have to bother with all this. I can do without it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
Ah, man.
You just remind me so much of my little brother.
I do?
Yes, his name is Emile. We have different fathers, but we grew up in the same household. That is, until I was about 8 or 9 years old. I haven't seen him since then.
Sorry to state the obvious, but I'm not your brother. I'm not Emile. Can't you find someone else to bother?
Damn! Felix, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? Dude is dead set on not making any friends here. What the hell?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Why is he like this? Felix, why are you like this?
Please help yourself to more tea if you'd like. I can leave the pot.
I mean, granted, when it comes to people, well, I guess people like Raito, who, you know, have a bit tougher skin, a bit thicker spine, who can just bounce back at stuff like that. And people like Ash, who can just, you know, well, yeah, I mean, it's people like Ash, people like Dimitri, people like Raito, people like Sylvain, who can, you know, put up with that and kind of bounce back in their own ways, but you can't say those kinds of things to fragile, caring people like Mercedes. I mean, come on, dude. Learn to temper it down a bit. Please, you don't have to stand tall like some kind of loner for... I mean, yeah, you can be a loner, but you can surely learn to be nicer to people.
Goodbye.
I am me, Felix Hugo Fraldarius. There is no one else.
Unless there's something else going on here.
Brother.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I just figured it out. I don't know if we got to this part yet. I'm not gonna say anything, but I know where this is leading. I know exactly where this is leading, and oh boy. I don't know if anybody else knows, but man, oh man. Finally, we have the last one with Annette.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tummy tum.
Okay, listen. I love Annette. Alright, well, not love, but I really do appreciate, you know, her character, why not? She's a bubbly young girl who kind of needs to be protected from her own bumbling madness. But at the same time, I kind of had to take off the headphones for a bit because I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Her songs might be cute. Her songs are adorable. Her songs are so funny sometimes, but it's just a little bit of cringe that goes into it. I just, yeah, I had to save myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my own personal reflex.
Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
Yeah, you felt that too, right? When he said brother and when he said I am Felix, no one else. That small bit of resentment, like,
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Okay. Let's see how Annie responds.
Felix, you were listening, were you?
And there's also a little bit of embarrassment that goes on the opposite side of the spectrum when someone else, butts in.
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
Don't tell him about the dance if you didn't want him seeing it. Because now you're just gonna pique his interest and give it away that you were dancing. Oh my god. See, embarrassment.
You have nice footwork.
At least he knows to give a Why are you giving... I mean... Huh. At least he's taking it better. Oh my god, yeah. You feel it too, right? You feel the synergy between these two? Like, you can even tell Felix for once is acting like a decent person towards someone. He's complimenting them. He's not, embarrassing them about their technique and whatnot. He's not saying, ugh, leave me alone, I'm so edgy. Like, there's something going on between these two, and he's not one to, he's softening the blow of embarrassment Annette is feeling right now. Like, even for that, you're able to feel it. There's just some kind of kinship between these two, like, slowly coming together.
Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
See, right there. Right there.
You're evil, Felix!
Oh, the embarrassment is overtaking her.
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything. It's not right.
What the frick was he gonna say while you were going off on your little dance break?
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
And there goes typical Felix. Yeah, Annette, you brought this upon yourself.
Well, you need to speak louder then. Ugh, this is so embarrassing.
Your own fault. You need to embrace your embarrassment.
And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties.
You really see Felix as this kind of girthy guy. Well, not girthy, but like hardcore. What's so wrong about... forget it.
That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
That's a joke. That's a joke Felix just said.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about?
Give it time, man. Give it time.
I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
Hum the song. Hum the song. At least that'll be confirmation that you did enjoy it. Yeah, that was Felix being nice. That was Felix being nice. Didn't think... I don't know if you thought you were ever gonna see that outside of, when he acknowledges you as his rival. But outside of that, didn't really expect him to be nice towards anybody. Man, that was something. Anyways, moving on to Ash and Ingrid now.
Hi there, Ash. Here to do some reading as well, I take it? Ash?
Huh, Ingrid, you gave me a start. How long have you been standing there?
Only about 0.5 seconds.
Not too long. Apologies for startling you. Must be a great book for you to be so deeply engrossed in it. What has you so captivated?
Oh, it's quite an old book. One of the really old legends of Fearghus.
Aha! It must be the Sword of Kaifon then, yes?
Give it time. Give it time. We will soon get them to the next social link, but that's gonna be a ways off, so we'll get to it when we get to it, trust me.
Oh, so you know it.
Oh yes, I know it quite well. I read it often as a child. In fact, I read it so much that my personal copy fell apart. I brought it everywhere with me. I adore that book. The tale of the warrior Kaifon, whose devotion and loyalty enabled his best friend Lug to become king. He went to great lengths to see things through.
I think we have another one. I think we have another bond. Another great link. Another spark.
Exactly. I love the image of him charging forward into the fray, ready to take on any obstacle in the name of his king.
Oh man, these two. You can clearly see where the greatest of links are gonna go.
Indeed, he was the very picture of the perfect knight. In my opinion, the best chapter is right around the middle of the book.
Ah, the part about the war of the eagle and lion? That's my favorite part.
Ah, yes. The climax is the most greatest part of any great story.
In a flash, Kaifon's sword flew from its scabbard. The knight parried the assassin's blade mere inches from the spine of his king.
Kaifon's blade hummed like the wind, slashing the enemy's throat. In mere moments, their forces lay vanquished, decimated by his mighty blows. I can recite the entirety of it if you like. I never grow weary of that tale, the pinnacle of knighthood, with all its struggles and glory.
I know just what you mean. I never get tired of it. Some people laugh at me for reading these old tales, but I'll never outgrow them. I'm glad to find someone who shares my enthusiasm.
I'm glad of it as well. Tell me, what other books do you enjoy, Ash?
Well, the first one I ever read was Lug and the Maiden of Wind.
You have fantastic taste! That story is another favorite. The final chapter makes me tear up every time.
I know. When I first read it, I just couldn't get that ending out of my head.
It seems we have much in common. I look forward to chatting again sometime.
I'd love to. Yes, let's.
That put an extreme smile on my face. Ah, those two are so... Those two are so great together. Not just cute, but they are just... Ah, they go so well. They go hand in hand with each other. It's great. Here's one with Marianne. Now, if only I could get her into my party, but... This will be interesting to watch.
Odd. I'm sure I just had it a moment ago.
Ah,
Ghost!
Actually...
Goddess, protect me! Huh?
Ash, does this key belong to you? I found it by the door.
Marianne! I'm so sorry. Yes, that's mine. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. And my apologies for scaring you.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Kind of ridiculous, mistaking a friend for a ghost.
No, that's okay. I guess I do look like one.
Well, you do have that ghastly pale skin and those eye bags aren't doing you any favors. Maybe get some rest. I mean, granted, your skin does kind of make you look petite and cute, but... Yeah, get some rest. Those bags under your eyes kind of look worrying.
No, of course you don't. It's just, in the dark, with your head down like that, and with your hair covering your eyes,
Does that make me look scary?
Say no. Say, makes you look intimidating. kind of makes you look intimidating, and something else. Kind of makes you look like you're determined about something. If I had to put a more powerful spin on that expression, I would definitely say it makes you look more determined to do something.
Oh, please stop.
I'm sorry that I look so ghastly.
Oh man, can I see the eyebrows? Man, I'm so sorry.
Why not just lift your head up a little?
Up? You mean like this?
Yes, that's so much better. With some light on your face, you don't look scary at all. That's great. You look completely normal now. Actually, you look pretty cute.
Guys, do we have another one? Do we officially say we have another one? We have another ship that's sailing into the horizon?
What did you say?
Nothing. Just keep your head up and smile. I promise you'll never be mistaken for a ghost again.
Okay, we need to get Marianne into the party freaking ASAP so we can continue this. We can continue this great story. This is beyond interesting. I'm rooting for these two.
Keep my head up and smile?
Because he is such a positive influence for her. She needs that.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can.
What? Hey, wait! Was it something I said?
Well then. I really enjoy these. I really do. Just a few more and then we can continue on to a bunch of other things, but I have a feeling this is going to be another long one. This is going to be another long stream, because we're already at 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Mercedes, you look divine as always. Are you off to pray?
Oh, hello, Sylvain. I was just on my way to pray. How did you guess?
Well, because I've been watching your lovely...
Oh, I get it. You're the type who's always looking at girls, aren't you?
Mercedes is the observant type. Sylvain, you might want to keep your wits about you when encountering her. You might actually have to pay attention.
I won't lie, I do enjoy beholding women, but I don't mean it like that with you. I know I sound like a dope. I think you're special.
Oh, really? You think I'm so clumsy that I need someone to watch over me. Is that why you can't take your eyes off me?
Mercedes is holding baggage. That's what I'm detecting. I don't know if you guys see it, but I get the feeling she's kind of scornful or holds resentment towards Sylvain because she had to encounter people like that. I think her backstory was she was adopted and taken into the church. Or, taken in by nuns and whatnot. I believe she would get plenty of stares by guys. And that's probably the experience she had dealing with them. And so she's kind of projecting that into Sylvain's actions and, his traits. Man. Sylvain, you might try to steer this in the opposite direction that I think it's going.
You're beautiful, and I mean that. You're... how can I put it without sounding even worse? Okay, here goes. I want to get to know you better. As friends, I mean.
There we go.
I don't know where to begin.
Well, what's something you like?
I like to pray. I've been praying regularly since I was a child.
You grew up in the Empire, didn't you?
That's right. I was raised in House Bartels.
Bartels? I thought you were born to House Martreats.
It's a complicated story. I'm not sure that it's a very interesting one, but I'm happy to share it with you.
I don't mean to be nosy, if it's too personal.
Oh no, I don't mind. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you. House Martreats fell shortly before I was born.
Oh.
My father passed away while my mother was still pregnant with me, so she had nowhere to go. After I was born, my mother ended up marrying the head of House Bartels. Shortly after, my mother bore a true Bartels child who bore a crest. She and I were treated as though we were no longer useful to the family after that.
Again with the whole crest thing. I don't know, guys. This is kind of putting a bitter taste on my mouth about it. Like, this whole entire mission, we're going after some dude who's basically thrown out of his family because he doesn't bear a crest. Next, we're hearing this story about Mercedes and her mother being kicked out for essentially the same thing. It's discrimination at its lowest. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to think about this. How am I supposed to feel?
You think the Bartels were just using her to secure a crest?
They must have been. My mother and I were removed from the family and forced to flee to a church in the kingdom. I abandoned the Bartels' name and took up our old family name again.
So you grew up in a church. Okay, it makes more sense now why you're praying all the time.
Yes, oh, praying! I forgot that I was on my way to pray.
Right, and I interrupted you. Well, see you around, Mercedes.
Yes, see you!
House Bartels wanted a crest, and ruined other people's lives to get one. These idiots are all the same.
I want to learn more. I don't know how many times I can say this throughout the stream. I want to learn more about Sylvain. He is such an interesting character. Like, anyways, one more support, I believe, and then we move on to the rest of our stuff. Mercedes and Ingrid, let's go.
Nightfall? Already? Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
Not long. Huh. Well, my apologies for not having noticed you. I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here? I can't imagine it was too terribly interesting watching me.
Alright.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it? It's just lovely.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Ingrid is really gaining a new perspective about living life as a well. Let's just say she's gaining a new perspective on her life, doing girlish things with these two, with Annie and Mercy. But in any case, that was a fun time. For now, though, we really should wrap things up for today and move on to the rest of the month. Alright, time for instructions. Alright. Group tasks. Who do we want to give them to? Who do we give these to? We give them to... who needs to increase their writing skills? I guess Bridget and Cyril. It's not like maybe not. Well, I guess these two should increase their just increase their skills for 1 week. Just for 1 week. That aside, we have students to teach. I want you to increase your, I guess, increase your bow art. I don't see why not. 2 points towards bows, and then some points toward. Why not? I could have you build a bow here and there. There we go. E+.
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Alright, well, there's 1 star towards that. Next, about this. Authority. You're gonna need strong authority.
Guess I missed the mark there. Don't start with me.
Man, I keep making the wrong choice. Whatever. Man, that's not good. Your authority stat is looking a little low there, Catherine. I suppose I could teach you a little bit in that.
I'm always improving.
There we go. Finally, we have this Constance. No way. Flying.
You see, I shall accept this. I could do it. You see.
There we go. Alright, no more sessions for that. Let's take a look at group goals. Let's do Lance and Authority. For you, Dimitri. For you, I want you to X, increase your skills in X and Authority. Yeah, everybody's getting C skills so far. Heavy armor and brawling. There we go. Axe and brawling. Magic and authority. Why not bow and reason? But I suppose we could have you... Yeah, we could have you increase your bow skills as soon as possible. Let's just do that. Everyone else is looking pretty sharp. Seems as though we're all set. Alright, we have the group task set, so let's just get into the lecture.
Professor, could you explain?
Okay, kind of terrified to walk in the monastery grounds at night. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place goes. How can I conquer my fear? Make sure you're always carrying a torch. Think of it as training for night marches. Yeah, let's just give this one a shot.
Is that really it?
Damn it! But Annette liked it.
Hey, pal.
Brawling in faith skills to exceed as a war monk. Sure, with some X skills on the side. Yuri's birthday. Let's do a tea party. Alright, on up to the tea guide once again. Come on. Come on, really? Guess I have to scroll down for it. Here we go. Alright. So, your favorite is... I don't know if I really have anyone you'll like, but some kind of meal.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting.
Alright, offer her up some tea.
Thanks. It's lukewarm.
Yep. Let the social stat increase commence.
Got it. Nailed it. Got it. Wow. Nailed it. If I established a monopoly on tea, I imagine I'd see no end to the gold. Ah, never mind me.
Alright. Perfect tea time ending. Do we have gifts? Appreciated by those with a sweet tooth. Not gonna pass that one up to you. So we're just gonna end it here.
Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
Not sure it's really all that clear on why he wears makeup, as far as we haven't really established a social link with him yet, so we don't know. We don't have any backstory on him. But I'm sure it has to come up at some point, right? But in any case, we move on.
Let's give it a try.
I am a little worried.
Alright, come on guys, you got this.
We didn't do too bad, did we?
Nice.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm getting better at this.
Alright, Anna, we needed to switch up your training. Okay. Well, I suppose now would be a good time to join in on battles. So let's go ahead and do that. We have so many quests, but we can only do one each. For now, let's just focus on the auxiliary ones. Rout the bandits in the outskirts. Alright, let's save this one. Right here. Okay, battling in the outskirts. Alright, so before we get into this, I just want to take a quick break, because we've been at it for a while. It's just gonna be more battling, more strategizing, and a bit more story from here on out. So to, re-energize our minds and, just re-energize our minds before, we continue on with the strategy and whatnot. And I need to refill my water. We're gonna take a quick, I'd say, 2 to 5 minute break. Yeah, it should be enough. Just enough to grab some snacks, grab a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you can. We'll be back here in about 5 or so minutes. So I'll see y'all later. All right, we are back. We are back into the action. All right. First things first, before we head straight into battle, let's take a look at our current inventory. Who do we want to bring into battle? Hannah, you could use the levels. Dimitri, you're good. Oh wait, I guess first units. Dimitri, you're good. Don't really need you right now. Mercedes, you're good. But we could use a healer, so that's why I'm tagging you along. Ingrid could use the levels. Catherine could use the levels. She's only level 9. Jeez. For being one of the Knights of Ceros. Cyril, we could add you along. We can only add about 10, so we're gonna have to cycle through these guys a lot. Ash, your bow skills are extremely helpful, but we're gonna give Happy a chance to use her bow. And that's we're gonna trade you out for Constance. Actually, let's go with Yuri, actually. Alright, next, inventory. Gotta equip the sword. And equip this, because I want you to increase your magic skill. Alright. Cyril. Oh, right. We have Cyril on the team now. Marketplace. For Cyril, we're going to give you... It's an E class, and his class is about a C. We're gonna give you a steel bow.
Thanks a bunch.
And then we're also going to give you a leather shield
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
and a
Thanks a
vulnerary.
bunch.
Come back.
Alright, inventory items. I'll take that. Alright, I forgot to close my door. Give me a moment. Okay, we're all good. We are all good. What about abilities? Right, because I haven't really looked at abilities right now. It's not wielding a bow, so there's no need for that. Alright, what about reclass? I can reclass you as a monk, that way you'd be a little bit more helpful. Alright. Next thing we should do is map out our placements. Okay, so you're going to swap out with her because I said so. You and me are gonna do just fine. Actually, Sylvain, you're partnering with me. Support, happy. Who do you have supports with? Man, sure. Let's see. Let's see how we can mix things up. It did give you that wield, okay. I would say that we're all good then. We have 2 healers, 2 magic users, or 2 dark magic users. We have sword wielders. We have at least 1 person on a horse. I'd say we're all good. Let's go ahead and save here. And let's fight. Alright.
I'll go.
Felix, go ahead and use your steel sword plus grounder attack. Get him. Give him the works. Alright.
Here we go.
Go ahead and heal him up.
Oh, thanks.
You two will go
Sure
forward
thing.
and attack him from the other side.
Ready.
Meanwhile,
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
to increase your axe skills
Be gone.
and increase your bond with Felix. There's that. Alright.
I'll crush them all.
Stand with me.
Aye,
Actually,
Ready when you are.
you'll stand there.
Yep.
And you will stand right in front of me, just in case. Annette or Anna, stand right here. Or actually, just stand in the bushes, I guess. Alright, enemy phase turn. Ah, come on. Don't die, don't die. Okay, good. Good. Cyril's holding out. Can I strike here? Yep, I can stand here and I can attack with the sword. Sweet, with this I can practically attack from every direction.
Just give up.
Alright, Sylvain is now level 11.
This is what a real.
Nice. Alright, now you'll wait here. Helm splitter, nice. Oh wait, you can't heal because I didn't equip you with the faith. That sucks.
I can help.
Alright, Gambit.
It's all fair game.
Time to rise. Well, that sucks. Just heal Sylvain.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Alright, Mercedes, level 11.
You can rely.
Nice. Hit him with the steel sword.
Too easy.
Nice
Another
work.
I can feel the...
Alright, enemy phase time. Those shields are such a pain. Just hit him with your sword. Let's hit him with the lance. Alright, hit him with the axe. Meant to hit him with the lance.
I'm not setting a very good.
There we go. Expected.
Let's see, Felix. What's up? You can assist in heals. Alright. Who else is left? Yeah. Ah, crap. Sylvain's getting the brunt of it. Ah, Sylvain!
I can't believe it.
Okay, going back. I'll go. How many do I have left? I have 6 charts. Okay.
I'm on it.
Any attack can attack with the javelin.
Just give up.
Here we go.
Thanks.
Alright, I'll see you later, Queen. Alright, pure water, please. There we go.
Yep. Aye, aye.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Sure thing.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Need a hand?
Let's win this already.
Stay focused.
Using the lance.
No hesitation. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Nice form.
Nice.
I'll crush them all.
There we go.
Come again!
Now it's C plus.
I aim for greatness. I will get stronger.
Alright, and it's a critical. Nice.
I'm glad I can count on you.
Nice one.
You're weak.
Enemy's turn.
Guess I learned it.
Another win.
Should I have held back?
Face it, I'm better than you.
That went as expected.
Hmm.
I like.
Thanks.
Yeah, especially since he's gonna take the blunt of the attacks, I'd rather he just... Oh! That's not good.
Thanks much.
That helps.
okay. Happy's now level 9. Happy's now level 10.
Now I'm even tougher.
Alright, Yuri, go and finish it off. Increase your bonds. Yeah!
Not too shabby.
And Yuri is now level 10.
Now that feels good.
Nice work, guys. Keep it going with one more. Battle in the mountains. Alright, inventory. Let's give you an axe, trade it in for... Oh wait, you do have an axe. Alright, what about a lance? Actually, you don't really need a sword. Or you don't really need a bow. I'm not gonna use it. How are we at support? Alright, I have one with Sylvain, meaning Sylvain, you are immediately out. For now. Because we're gonna put Ash in the team. Catherine, you're gonna be sticking with me. Yuri, I suppose you might as well stick with Happy for a bit, along with Ingrid. Felix, stick with whoever you feel like. Anna, you're sticking around because you need the levels. Yuri has some gold to sell.
Is that the one?
So you're gonna hand off that.
Thanks a bunch.
And I guess I could... I could give you a bow just because you have a skill for it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Only because you have a skill for it. Same with giving
Is that
you
the one?
a lance.
Is that the one?
Nah.
Is that the one?
There we
Thanks
go.
a bunch.
Just because. Do we want to give you fire or do we want to give you magic? I guess we can give you ice. And that's about it. So yeah, we're all good. Let's go ahead and set everybody up. I suppose we're all good here, so we're going to save and fight. Alright, here we go.
Yep.
I'll give it my all.
All right.
That's how
Nice
it goes.
one, Ash. Get those spawn
Sure
points
thing.
up.
Let's dance.
Come on. There we
Face
go.
it, I'm better than you.
And Yuri's now level 11.
Looking good.
Ready.
Stay focused.
I might as well attack. Why not?
It's over.
There we
As
go.
expected.
I can always depend on you.
Pure water. Just use it this once. Just because I don't know what could be coming up.
I'll go.
I'll crush them all.
Another win.
There we go, level 13.
Stronger.
Here we go.
Huh, thanks.
Right,
Here we go.
let's have you move and then assist.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright,
Aye,
Ready when you are.
alright, enemy phase time.
You're weak.
Oh, bow is really effective, huh? Ah, steel lance, man. Okay,
Stay
I can
focused.
salvage this.
Should I have held back?
I'll do my best.
Yep.
Sure thing. Better accept it.
There we
Don't
go.
forget who you're dealing. Unexpected.
I'll give it my all.
I suppose we should all start heading back down. Hit him with the mini bro.
I'll go.
Too slow. Yeah.
Too easy.
Well done!
I'll crush them all.
Apologies.
Nice work, Mercedes. I have no choice but to keep heading down the same way we came. Or, I don't think we can do that. Crap, I don't think we can do that. Is there a way back up?
Ready.
Guess not.
Thanks for the business!
Alright.
All in a day's work.
Nice work. We move up.
I won't hold back. I'm stronger. Can't hold me back.
You're weak.
Alright, that's everybody. Or not. Ash, we kind of need you two to come back up here, please. Oh, we could just, end it here right now. Okay. There we go. Yeah, this is everybody. So let's just end it here.
Nighty-night.
Level 11. I could perform a heal on Ash. There we go. Because I need to increase my faith. Then with the dead eye. Everybody's out of her range. All right.
Fighting is what I do. Even I.
Should probably get you another sword, just in case.
Thanks much.
Iron Bow, finish him off,
Doing my part.
All right. Stage complete. Okay. Battle in the mountains. We're gonna save here. I really don't want this. I really don't want this stream to drag on. So I think we're just gonna do. Man. It really took us a long time to get here, and I don't want to have to drag this out until midnight again. Oh. Alright. Here's where we're gonna... sorry. Alright, jeez. I was supposed to get over this like a freaking week ago. What is going on, man? Alright. Anyways. Here's what we're gonna do. So, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna stretch this out to complete this month's mission tonight. However... we are going to do one more mission to wrap this up. So, assuming everything is working just fine. Yep, everything is good on both ends. I assume so. We're going to do one of these missions. Though I don't know which one to do, I'm pretty sure it would be better if we did Constance's mission. This is at a much higher level. We get more benefits from it. So, we're gonna do this one. Roster retrieval. It's gonna be the last one we're gonna do. I am, however, going to go back and make sure that I am going to make sure to go back, do a couple of extra missions. That way, we get a few more social standings going. For now, we're going to go to the marketplace and repair Ingrid's steel lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And we're going to get her.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Two more of
that
this
the
stuff.
one? Thanks a bunch.
I think I'm going to keep fighting with this group, so... I'm going to keep fighting alongside Yuri. Actually, let's do more about... Fearghus should stand in the back. Yeah, this should do good for now. So let's switch places. Alright, this should do fine. We're going to save. Right here. Yep, we're all good. And we're going to fight.
I'll give it my all.
Sure thing.
Yep.
Doing my part.
Okay, level 14. Fortunately, his iron axe broke, so he's gonna have to just stand there menacingly.
Ready.
Should be fine though.
Here we go.
Chance much.
Stay focused.
I'll crush them all.
Aye,
Ready when you are.
Let's have everyone. Let's have everyone move forward.
Out of my way.
Nice.
Looking sharp, huh?
Yuri is now level 12. Pure water. There we go.
Unexpected.
Not good.
Need a hand?
Alright, give the boost. Here we go. Alright, cause now hit him with the mini bow.
it's not over yet.
Thank you.
Oh wait.
Stay focused.
Let me heal him.
Yeah, much appreciated.
Gotcha, my dear boy.
Oh, good.
Ready when you are.
Aye,
We stand strong together.
Why am I even here? Stronger.
Ah, man. Jeez, now I really wish I had an axe with them.
Sure thing.
Count on me.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Alright.
Each battle a chance to grow. We must all...
Yep.
Move carefully.
Come on! Oh, man.
Ready. Nice try.
You're a big help.
I'll crush them all.
Here we go.
Alright.
I needed that.
Alright, so Ingrid is probably going to die.
Another win.
Too slow.
Foolish.
Man, he's just mowing through them like nobody's business. Okay, Ash needs to be protected.
Too slow. Too slow.
Nice.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
You have my support.
It's all fair game.
No hesitation. Should I have held back?
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Thanks so much. I'll give it my all.
You do have that training lance, right?
Seems I prevailed.
Okay, that kind of worked. Yeah! -5 strength. Okay. There we go. -5 strength for you. Steel sword for you.
Another win.
Iron buff for this guy.
Not too shabby.
And Cyril kind of gets to do something against this guy. Okay, heal up the boy, heal up the boy, heal up the boy. Oh, he can't heal up the boy, dang it. But he gets to save him.
That's how it goes.
Save the boy.
That's helpful.
Finally, got her up to level 9.
I'll do my best.
Voluntary, please. Captain falls in line.
Huh, thanks.
Heal her up. There we go. All right.
I'm not hurt too bad.
You hurt pretty bad. But I get to heal you up, so...
Appreciated.
Let's do this.
Heal her up.
Super grateful.
That way she can survive this next attack. And I think we can end it here. Alright, Mercedes, get the final hit.
Let's keep our guard up. You can rely on me.
Alright, next stage complete. Roster retrieval. Felix is MVP. Renown increased. Alright, for the sake of moving on to the next week and our next stopping point, we're just going to, I suppose, teach this next term just to say that we did. Let's see, goals. Anna, undervalued sword, sure. So, you should probably have it on that, and in fate. There we go. Just to say that we did, you know? Just to say that we did. Alright. Opposites in that. Catherine is doing that. Let's have you do an axe and lance this week. Just because. We're all moving on to the next skill. It shouldn't be too far now. Let's just execute this and instruct. Happy, we're going to instruct you really quickly. Doing bow skills. E+.
I'm getting the hang of this.
And why not? Just 1 point in this. There we go. Now, because I don't know who else to teach, we're going to auto instruct. There we go. Let's begin the lecture.
Professor.
Lance and flying to excel as a Pixis Knight? Sure. Alright. Sylvain finally wants to talk. Let's do this one. Soon as to end the night, see
You
where we're
think
at.
I'd cheat? On you, baby? Never. Come on. You should know me better than that.
Oh, we're walking right into this, huh? Getting into the real roots of his problem.
You're the only one for me. I swear.
Quiz him. Quiz him hard.
Hey, if you don't believe me, well... Oh, I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all nobles, just like me.
Come on. Come on. Really? I have to deal with this? I couldn't have smart, wise Sylvain. I had to deal with this.
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
He's worse than I thought too, and I'm his instructor.
I just want you to be happy. You know, get what you're after.
And you seriously... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl, please slap him in the face. Walk away. It's... Oh my god.
I hate seeing a girl cry. Especially one as beautiful as you.
You spew that nonsense now? Really?
So, you know, maybe we...
No.
So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people?
I have some notes. Especially having to walk into this disgraceful gong show. What just happened?
You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
Dude, you're a jerk.
Hey, that was between me and her, not you.
And I have to experience what she went through.
But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak.
Yeah, and how many relationships are you in right now?
Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls. She didn't care before she found out, so why does she care now?
Because it's a completely different situation when you bring in multiple people into this relationship. Like, really? Really? You didn't think she would care knowing there were other special girls like her?
I really do hate seeing a girl cry.
Is that a fact?
Believe whatever you want, but I'm honestly not sure if I can ever love again.
Tell that to all your other girls.
Well, I figure the best way to mend a broken heart is to head out on the town.
You're treating this like it's not that big of a deal, but for her it really was.
Why don't you join me? Who knows? Maybe you'll find love. I mean, I know I will.
Why do I get this superficial womanizing? Why do I get the superficial womanizing part of him? Why can't I get the smart, wise, serious, wisecracking Sylvain? Why can't I get that personality trait from him? Like, why do I have to deal with this? Why? I was so curious as to learning more about his deep-seated personalities, his deep-seated traits, his deep-seated story, but instead all I get is the front. I just get the front of the freaking cover.
Calm down, it was only a joke. You've really got no sense of humor, you know that?
Game, why? I wanted to learn more about him, and this is what I get. Ugh, awful. Awful, awful. Ugh. Whose birthday is it now? Leonie's. Tea party. Spends more time, but might as well, right? Alright. Alright, tea party guide. All the way down. This one. Get back up. Man. Okay, come on. Leonie. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, her favorite is a 4-spice blend. I don't have that, so Angelica tea, since I have multiple of that. Or nope.
Thanks for inviting me. That looks delicious. I think this might be my favorite tea.
Yay, I got one right.
Thanks. Hot, hot, hot.
Okay. Let the talking commence.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Really? Late start. Our first meeting. Next. Okay. Classes. No. Hopes for our last one. Here we go. Not fashion. I already know that one. Equipment upkeep.
I see. anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need.
Okay. No. Alright. Nice. Don't really have anything to give her. So, we're just gonna end it here.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
Sure thing. Alright, that should get me enough to the next rank, or probably not.
We'll get this done together.
This should be easy.
Here's the...
Nice.
Each new experience is an asset.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Am I making progress?
I can really do this.
But still got room to grow.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Appreciate it.
Alright, there's that. We have a secret book.
Your performance surpassed my expectations.
And we have an outfit. Now that you have a secret roster, hints will be displayed for lost items. You can check the roster by pressing the X button while talking to a unit. Right. Your intuition can be tapped once during a tea party when you've chosen the wrong words. Okay. And with that, ladies and folks, we are going to end it right here because, my God, am I tired. Not that many people are in the chat right now. Anyways, I believe it's just me by myself. I don't really care about that. There are people watching the VOD. And we've gone over 4 minutes. We might not have gotten to this month's mission as of right now, but we will next week or so. In the next stream, it might happen on Thursday, it might happen next week, who knows, who knows. But in any case, I hope you've all enjoyed. This is SMK8 signing out. Have a good rest of your night, everyone.